falling from the sky, a dead sorcerer. But they all fell victim to some form of arcane that sealed them away, all within the confines of their own battle, locking them in their minds. They're waking. Do they see? Alright, so as you all slowly wake, you are met with the crackling sound of campfire, your eyes hardly lifting as you feel like you're being hung there. And the whole time, the only thing that you really see is the night sky mixed with probably about dusk, actually, looming overhead. And you see the man before you with chains dragging on the ground. And as he twists them, he seems to grab them and keep watching you. Now, I'll say, Graham, you wake up first.
Do I feel any specific way when I wake up?
A little woozy, like you just went 12 rounds with everything, especially after that fight. You also feel your wrists restrained up toward the top of the cell, locked in place. You don't have anything but the clothes that were on your back.
I'm gonna open up my eyes very groggily and just try to look around through the haze that I probably woke up with and just eh, where the hell? Oh God, my head.
Turning your head a little bit, you see down the line a series of people. The first cell looks like an infernal beast. Not like Lily, but more corruptive, as if he's actually from a fiendish realm. And he's tied up and restrained with all of his arms sprawled out, including his legs. He cannot move at all. Further down, you get your eyes a little bit of attention to a now slowly waking Lily, covering up the majority of what else you can see. Lily, you're waking up. You hear the sound of constant workers. You also hear the rattling of chains.
As Lily is kind of just doing that slow kind of wake up, and her as well, kind of getting her bearings for the moment. As soon as she hears chain rattles, her eyes just pop open, and she looks to see what kind of condition she's in.
So, you yourself also completely sprawled out with both your arms locked in place, wrapped in chains all the way up toward your neck. You feel like these barbs in it, from arms to legs. And you move a little bit because you start getting a little panicked and you feel it cut into your throat. And you have to stop. You have to force yourself to stop moving. To your north, as you turn your head just a little bit, you see a man bound up, looking as if he's been there for a while. He doesn't have any armor or anything on. It looks like he's kind of like a drow with 4 horns. He looks beaten and bruised. He's asleep, just hanging there. He's blocking your view, but as you are trying to calm, Elena, you wake up. You are bound in a little different way. Your hands are locked in place with these strange gloves. You cannot move them as your arms are tied together with it. You cannot cast spells with your somatic skill. And then as you go to say something, you notice that they've completely gagged your mouth as well. You can't cast spells. They require vocal or somatic, as the chains are also lashed to the cage itself. And to your north, you also notice someone in the exact same predicament as you.
Eh.
He looks like a Goliath. A little bit smaller than traditional Goliaths. It's probably the only one you've ever seen, to be fair, though. Still colossal. When it comes to how they're bound, it's just how it is with everything. He looks beaten and bruised, not talking, but he is awake. As you're standing here and you see the man walking up slowly to the distant cage, Graham, what do you say as you stare down this man who very much has fought a lot of battles, scarred. He actually probably wasn't around when you were a part of this, but he looks like he has a lot to him.
So, what's your plan, huh? What you gonna do with us?
Ignoring your words, he just keeps walking. Looking at everyone before he pounds a couple times on the wall. At this point, you hear the doors open. Seeing the Grand Hunter walk out, still being late in this weird transfusion from the man behind him. He slowly detaches it as the man starts walking. He walks over. So why'd you come back? After all this time, you came back to us, expecting a war weapon?
I was expecting more of a fair fight, but
Talia didn't choose for you to have a fair fight. That's why there was two others with you. It was just you. Maybe I could have honored such a thing.
let me out of this cage. I'll give you one.
Right. Long since you were doomed, but I think Talia is done choosing for you.
I could say the same about you.
Keep those words strong because it's going to be the last thing you throw.
Yeah, I'll keep talking.
Maybe someone will like to listen. As they head out. You see the man still watching Lily. What about you and Lily at the same time?
Lily is doing her very best not to thrash or anything. It's very hard because when she hears Graham and the other guy talking, she like instantly tries to like look at to just see if she can see where Graham is. She probably does like move in a way to where those chains probably would tighten more on her as she's just trying her best not to not to be too stupid and, you know, hurt herself. And I would say she's like breathing like very heavily, and it basically like a caged animal pretty much.
You also notice in the distance what looks like an owl bear in the same predicament, just chained. But it's not chained like you are. Alina?
You're just trying to get a bearing of the ones who are right and the ones who have left. Trying to get a general bearing of what all is around here, given you can't really see much except for the back side of the building as well. There's a little bit down here.
So there is like a small gate here, keeping the majority of things out. The only thing that you really see is just the supplies they use for food and everything else. But there's a large group of people, including the watchers at the top, literally watching every single area of the place here. Mainly looking out. See, you hear the owlbears start to shuffle and get angry. You hear him walk over before he starts feeding them slabs of meat that they don't seem overly happy eating. Before going back. Not much happens throughout the next couple hours. You're bound. Is there anything you guys want to try?
What kind of a gag is it? Is it like metal, leather, or paper?
So, the way that it's fitted in, it's a bind on your tongue, wrapped around your tongue, and then put around your entire face. So if you move your tongue, it just tightens.
Happens when I try to move my mouth.
It locks. There's nothing you can say
Can I try and bite it?
as you try and bite. Let's go that you're just trying to bite the gag.
Mm-hmm.
So as you bite down, you feel the metal inserts as you kind of chip your teeth on them. These people know what they're doing.
Is there any way I can get out of my bindings?
So, yeah. So you are hanging with your arms connected and then your binds connected at your feet the same way. You're pretty much strung up.
Can I like... I don't know, like slide a hand, my hands out of the cuffs? Dislocate a finger or something like that?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand. So as you start doing that, you immediately see this chain get lashed toward you. Dealing... not whisper that. 21 blood damage as it hits you across your chest, sinking in like with this necrosis.
Okay, so it's blood damage, so I'm resistant. 10, got it.
I got a trick for later.
So you see him slowly pull the chain, just snaps back to him as if it was magically bound. And he looks over at you. Do I need to take your head?
I don't know. Do you?
We will see. As he's just watching you all for this time.
Sorry.
So is she like suspended, or is she like on the ground, or like how is she?
You are both arms held out. You're looking like a starfish.
Like on the ground?
Suspended in the air.
Okay.
Oh,
Do they have her tail too?
They have your tail also bound, yes.
They're smart.
It's like those motherfuckers knew what they were doing. This is bullshit.
They're too smart.
She is going to kind of just see, like, she's not going to move like thrash all of her body. She's just like testing like spots, I guess. Like she'll move like her, like an arm or wrist or ankle or even her tail, just to see how tight they go whenever it seems like she's like moves.
When you move about an inch and a half That's when it starts pulling. You immediately feel sink deeper. There is no leeway in that. Unless you want to lose your head.
I mean, she's smart enough to probably realize that like it comes to her mind like a chance she can come back, but it wouldn't be here. So, she, as frustrated as she is, she probably won't keep that up for very long, knowing that it could like result in just that.
Okay. Alright. And Elena?
So can she move around, but just not past anything? Move around in the little cage?
So you're still bound. It's just your arms are bound in a way that prevent you from moving your body to cast.
So is it like the arms are bound to the cage itself?
Yeah, so the way that
Okay.
your arms in there, your arms are on this pole, then on the contraption that's holding your arms in place. Moving left or right is impossible. Moving back and forth is nearly impossible.
Okay. Could I take a guesstimate about how tight the security is with looking around at the wall, like how firm the walls are, and also how well this guy down here is watching the cells?
Yeah, give me an investigation. These people have captured people like you all before. They've probably made mistakes before. This is built to be around 30 years of constant monster hunting and people capturing put into this magnum opus of their guild. So higher security than someone would see in even an Imperial Guard.
Last question I have. Does it look like there's any sort of... Can I see any enchanting sigils or markings on any of the cages?
Give me an Arcana. The faintest of etchings are found along the entirety of the cell. They look like it's bound to the lock.
Can I make out what what spell it is?
Sure. With that, you notice that it is set up to be a series of enchantments to keep everything in place. If someone was to unlock it, the entirety of it will come off. Without any harm or anything like that. It is enchanted to be held in place.
Okay, so if the enchantment were to fall, then it would just collapse, correct?
You'd become unlocked.
Okay.
Y'all watch. At the corner, there's just a normal man, an elf, man, another elf, then an elf on this side, followed by the main guy over there watching you all. You also hear occasionally the shaking outside and just coming from right behind you all.
I'm guessing I can't look behind me.
You actually can move your head. It's just not... You can thrash your body around, kind of give it a little wiggle. See? You're just going to see...
I'm gonna look.
You see... Give me a perception roll.
If it's possible for me to look, I would like to look as well.
Yeah, give me a perception as well.
I'm good at those.
I'm not good.
Yes, wow.
So, you actually just catch the faintest outline of it, Graham. On the tower itself, you see the shadow of something with gnawed teeth, long arms, malformed, like bubbling at the shoulders, just roaring and trying to get out, also bound at the neck, arms, and everything, as if it was wearing its suit.
Where's the tower?
This is the tower right here.
Okay.
Yeah, little watchtower. You hear... It starts to get nightfall. It's probably about midnight, and no one slept. As you hear the bear, the owlbear start thrashing around again. As you see this elvish person walk up, you see him place a key into there, and he unlocks it as you see him hold up his hand and pretty much telling you don't move yet. As the bear keeps going, you see him feeding. He goes to unlock every single person's. No one seems to notice, but as he's walking back, you see him kind of smile for a moment. And you see his hat come off as the guy turns around. Who the hell are you? You see them smile and pulls the cage open as all of you get free.
Fuck yeah.
You see him grab as he starts walking. As he grabs onto you, Graham. I followed you all ever since you helped me on the train. That you said that I was chosen. I couldn't help, but then all you hear is loud bang. As you see the shoulders of this person and the body below, then a flash of red smearing behind them.
Fuck.
As you are witnessed as this, you are about to thank them. As you all notice that this is going to be very, very difficult for you. Roll for initiative.
Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Bro, you just witnessed someone explode. Of course you're gonna be fucking blood driven. You're like, holy fuck. I've never seen it like this. What does this do? Oh, you can go forward and back. That's cool. Just simple change, but alright. So.
I mean, that's a good change.
It is. It really is. So, as you watch that same person you once helped show that they were worthy, Talia chose them. They followed you for you don't know how long. Die right in front of you as the cage opens.
He died with a purpose, and I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna see if they had any weapons on him.
So they actually had their stuff on them.
They had my stuff.
They had your stuff, yeah.
Oh my god, I love this person. I'm sorry that they're dead. I will avenge you.
As you just grab your guns and you look over at everyone else as you try and also find their stuff. Give me a perception. Investigation. With that, you collect yourself and you notice it's probably in that cell over there. That's where they thought they were. You also notice that there's the owlbears that can be loose. Now, you grab your stuff. What do you do?
Oh, I'm... Oh... right, I'm going. Can I take the attack action, or did I use my action grabbing my stuff?
Use the bonus action, so you still have your attack action.
All right, I'm going to. If I can, I'm going to shoot the. I guess the locks or the doors, the hinges, whatever, on these cages.
All right, go ahead. Though the fire into your eyes, you shoot past the flames, the campfire, blasting the lock off of that one.
All right, and then shooting the other one.
As it flies by, it blasts off the lock again. You see the owlbears immediately thrashing. Turn it up.
And then, since there's a fire between me and this guy, I'm going to put a round in the fire to create like a smoke screen.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a survival. Just see how well you do this as you throw it in there. Ready. There you go.
Alright, and then I'm going to finish it off by moving from where I was. Actually, I'll move into the smoke screen. I can hold my breath. I got a really high constitution.
Hold your breath as you get it smoke, you reload your guns, and get everything ready. As you hear this, all the cages opening up.
And that's my turn.
As you see his eyes snap, your eyes barely catches the sight of him. As you just see him shoot his hand out as he can.
Oh!
Oh, that really hurt. As you just see him thrash his hand out.
Alright.
So we'll
Bear with me. I'm gonna lucky.
You can't lucky him in real.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Literally says in the lucky feat. You can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20, and then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours.
Alright, you make the roll. 7. So
Oh, he's using mine.
it's literally the same. The 15. That's a natural 7, so you didn't add.
Oh yeah, then yeah.
As you just see this blast go by, and you saw like all the energy cut through, and you felt as if it would have pulled on your just natural abilities. Followed by 2 lashes from Conquerors. Both missing.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Just landing next to you with each one, and then you see him jump out of the smoke screen. You all witness as this guy jumps over the cage and grips onto the wall, as if he's naturally able to walk on walls. Lily.
Alright. So, how big are these cages, would you say?
You know, they're about, so there's you, probably double you.
My question is, could I pick it up?
Probably, yeah. Not from inside, sure, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. She's gonna step out. She's going to pick up. She's basically gonna pick up her cage and throw it. And she's probably gonna throw it at like. That is a good question. How far would she be able to throw this? I guess. Yeah, does that like rely on
Athletics. Roll your athletics.
athletics? Okay.
Where are you aiming?
Because, can she try to aim? I'm guessing this is like a tower.
Yeah.
She's gonna throw it at that tower.
Alright. Give me an athletics roll. With advantage, it's environmental. As you spin it around, you hear it scrape against the other one, and then you throw it, and the entirety of it flying into the air. Breaking through as you hear all of them scream as it slams into the wall.
And as her, I'm guessing that did damage to them. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that one died. He landed on a fucking spike.
Alright, and bonus action, she's gonna go into her rage.
Speaking as a free action, so can I say something to her real quick?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna yell to her and be like, Lily, your stuff's in there!
You don't know where there is because you're at the smoke screen.
Yeah, yeah.
The building in front of you, not the tower.
Alright, hearing that, she's gonna go into her red rage. And she still has some movement, right?
Yep, quite a bit.
Let's see. She moved like, let's see. And I'm guessing, I thought that was an action, right?
Yeah, that was your attack.
Okay. She's gonna start making her way towards this building, as basically running on all fours, pretty much.
As you hunch down and start rushing. Alright. This guy's terrified. He turns and ah! Oh, wait. 24 hit?
The 24 hit.
He's just followed by this one going to trying to hold you back. Oh god. Since you're close to the ground, he just grabs you and throws you down to make you prone.
Can he do that while she's in her big huge form?
I don't know if you're immune to prone. Are you?
Let me see.
Not prone, no.
Okay.
So yeah, he just trips you up and slams you down. Just stay down! As you just hear as he just starts rushing out, and he fucking tramples over this guy, ripping him up with his hands. Like 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, 5 shot. As he's just
Jesus.
ripping him apart, and then he's just blood crazed in his eyes. You see him. He's going to use bonus action. And then he grabs onto the man's skull. Tolia's chosen my ass as he grinds their head, and you notice it disintegrate them.
Oh?
He just drops them down, looking around, trying to find his shit too. And yes, that was true. Alina. Go ahead, your spell book. Go get your spell book.
I don't need my spellbook at the choice.
For the majority of them, your spells, yeah.
Yeah, for a majority.
But my cantrips, though.
No, I got a few workarounds that don't require spellbook no more.
Oh yeah, you do. Maybe.
In fact, I was gonna use one of those to get out, but then this happened. So
What were they? Just for sake of
Dimension Door.
can't cast its vocal.
Vein. It's a Vein spell now. When I level up, I can add one more spell to be a Vein spell. So I chose Dimension Door.
It still counts as a vocal. Wait,
Nope.
Does that not have it so you have to cast it with that?
If a Vein spell bypasses both vocal and somatic components.
So that'd be awesome.
That's why I was so excited to do it, but then it just came up and unlocked the door. I'm like, oh.
This guy was well following me.
Yeah, I know. I thank him. I use my action to dash to get over here. Bonus action. I'm gonna hit this guy with a blood ball. Do I have it as an attack thing? I do not. Oh well, I just need to make an attack. So, does a 15 hit?
No.
Sad face. Okay.
Flies past him. He looks like a bear though. He's getting angry.
That will be my turn.
See this man just right. Starts rushing both his movement and grabs this large ass sword that's standing there. It's like jagged and hooked at the end. Then he grabs onto his armor as it just seems to sync with his skin, as if it was a cursed armor that had been pried off of him. Right. Let's see where I can help then. This just goes to charge these people. This one getting thrashed around.
The death shake.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna guess that we haven't had a long rest since the meteor swarm.
No.
Alright, so I don't have 5th level spells. That's gonna hurt. Alright, this guy that is walking on the wall, since I have favored enemy undead, can I tell if he's undead?
Vampire.
Cool. That's what I needed to know. Alright, that changes what I'm going to do, and I'm going to cast... I'm going to cast Crimson Blur on myself.
From this guy over here. No.
I was going to say, can they see me?
They can. No, no one can. Well,
Except for the vampire.
they can see. They can see like a blur. Actually, no, he can't. Not where he's at.
Oh.
That's why his head snapped to you when he saw.
Alright, so Crimson Blur, which is going to give me, I use this spell all the time, and I'm trying to remember what the fuck it gives me. Attack rolls against you are made it with disadvantage, increases your speed by 10 feet. You can't be grappled, and your spells deal 1 damage. Okay, cool. And then...
Also, you know, since you were around them all the time, they taught you how to work past disadvantages. Thus, you know all the combinations.
Oh, then I'm going to do something else. I'm going to cast Guardian of Nature. And I'm going to choose the Great Tree.
Alright. As your ground just seems to like start uprooting around you.
I'm going to move over to the other side of my smoke screen. And that's my turn. Oh wait, no, Guardian of Nature is a bonus action. Never mind. I'm gonna attack. Fuck yeah.
Let's go!
I thought Guardian of Nature was an action. This is amazing.
Pew 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 pew.
And I'm going. Well, actually, no. Action. I'm gonna summon my Bloodhound. That's what I'm gonna do.
There you go.
Dog.
From the darkness. You feel the blood kind of seep out from those same roots that are walking with you.
And then from out in the smoke, the hunters just hear a little whistle, and then ah!
Ah! Attack. That hits.
It deals an additional 9 blood damage.
As you just hear, "Get off me!" Also,
Second attack, and another additional 9 blood damage.
as he rips off like a chunk of his arm. Ah! Let's shoot him!
All right, and that is, yeah, that's my turn.
You just hear the sound of the chains when it's getting moved. And then you just see him missing, and then 2 lashes again.
Whew.
Smacking back and forth against you. You see him clear it out the entirety of the smoke by just thrashing his body down, and the chains hitting the ground, same roots that are around you, causing it to lift.
Actually, what's going to happen? He's gonna hit a dog.
Poor old dog.
Actually, no, not poor old dog.
It doesn't take anything, yeah. But
Yeah.
as the lashes still happen, as he slams down, and then smoke dissipating. That's what it takes. As you see him run his hands along his body and like he starts cutting it with his nails. As you notice the symbol of Candace starts burning into his chest. Ugh. Really?
All right. Well, I had another idea, but I think Lily's gonna move in here and try to find her stuff.
So you start rushing in. You find your stuff pretty quickly all around. And the guy's like, whoa, Rico, come back. I'm on your side.
She'll like look at him, like look him over a moment, and then just nod as she like grabs her axe and her other stuff. And let's see, so that was 30, so she can go like. Can she actually dash so she can go further out when she runs out?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so that's 30. So. I don't know if she wants to go after him.
Also, Graham, that chain still deals damage.
Oh, yeah.
So let's see.
I was actually rereading it right as it was there. It's like, hold on.
So, I'm gonna move her to. I think she can get to like right here. Yes.
So Nelena just feels Lily push through, rushing toward kind of grabbing her stuff, putting it on as she pulls out the axe.
Just running back out, just. Yeah, she don't like the feel of that guy, even though she'll probably go after him eventually, and that'll be her turn.
During this time, you hear the sound of 4 shots. I need dex saves from Nelina, Lily, twice, and 1 from Graham.
Twice or just once from me?
2 from me. So, the first shot actually hits your shoulder, taking 10 piercing, and then 7 psychic. And then, as you're acclimated to that, you immediately jump out of the way of the next shot. Nelina, as the one comes past you, and right at your eyes, you just lean back and it hits the wall, leaving a hole in it. Graham, you hear that coming from the last 3 shots. You jump back, looking at these rounds that are made of just crystallized blood and angst that slowly melt. That's you see the 3 up there start shooting there. Sniper. Graham. Lily. Nelina. Con save from Nelina and Graham. Nelina, your head starts spinning. You get hit by another, you're going to pass out. Graham, you immediately grab on. You feel that same kind of pressure as before. You try and shake it off, knowing that you're not going to have it happen again. Graham, 13, and then Nelina, 11.
That will be. I'm gonna use Vein that's half that damage though. It's 5 or 6.
Be 5. As your veins just scatter around, trying to collect yourself on that. Just
Maybe 1 more because of the spell. Okay, I still got concentration.
And now the hunters are going to. We have 4 hunters. Blunderbuss at you, Graham. No, actually, it'll be at your dog.
Hit.
Followed by 2 pistol shots toward Lily. Followed by 2 repeater shots toward you, Graham.
Both miss.
And finally 2 pistol shots that are just random enemies over there they have. Right. So both of them don't have that. No. Okay, so now you see that fiend over there getting shot by both. Then you let's roll damage for the slug. That hit your dog, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 14. Pistol at Lily, and pistol 22 at Lily, that hit as well.
Yeah, the 22 did.
Okay, so 8 piercing, so 4. And finally the repeater, Nelina, did either of those hit?
Was for the 12 and the 23 correct?
No, 12 and 19.
Oh, 12 and 19, shield.
Okay.
So
So
neither
you-
hits.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah. So as you cast the shield, it wraps around you and bounces the bullet out and just lands on the ground. Followed by this guy just tackling over this one. Just throwing him on the ground and just see him lifting him up and slamming him down over and over again. See him run in. And you then hear a loud crack of thunder as the walls in this place just get shattered by that one Goliath.
See. Use an action to dash and grab my stuff. Get back to right there. Bonus action, I'll fill up my blood ball again. $25 hit?
Absolutely does. Who are you aiming at?
This one.
Oh. Yeah, hits. You shoot this magical orb out of you see. Not today. As you just see it get absorbed into his skin.
Son of a bitch.
And it goes directly to that Canrith mark on his chest.
That will be my turn.
Yeah. See him grab the blade and he raises it up and looks at Lily and Graham. Move. And he holds his action. As he goes to do this, you just see the bear get slammed over there by something. But by this one going, biting the hell out of this one, thrashing around. Graham.
I planned on moving my turn anyways, so I'm gonna move. Move right here. And I'm going to just mag dump the dude in front of me.
Okay.
What's his name? Fucking Avast.
That's not good. Absolutely hits.
God, this is gonna hurt.
It's like blasting holes in this guy. Let's see it.
Alright, and I don't think my guardian... No. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Right through his stomach.
There's no way it was that much.
Just blows the hole through. You see him grab onto it. Like the silver shimmer goes over his wounds.
And then it's gonna be my dog's turn. My dog is gonna move up. And it is going to bite. I'm actually gonna have it move around behind him.
Oh, you want that advantage?
Yeah, I want advantage.
Go ahead. That is.
Okay.
Just bites into his arm. The chain's still being rattled around.
And it did move 10 feet. I'm sure he's like immune or something to blood damage, but it does extra blood damage.
How much?
An extra 9.
It's not completely.
Oh, cool.
It just sees him. Just, fine. See what he trained you.
I'm just staring at him. I'm not saying anything with him now, and that's the end of my turn.
Alright, end of your turn. As you just see him pretty much touch each one of you as he's running. All of you make charisma saving throws.
Oh boy.
The dog, Grant, Lily, Dalbert. Nice. Damn bloodhound. As you see him go, and he just holds his hands out and it shoots two of those like bloody spikes that almost hit you through each of the owlbear. Followed by a lashing that is going all the way to you, Graham. You see it fly past
Yep.
the guy. He leans down and smacks it across the face.
Okay. All right.
Into his turn. Go.
Alright. Did he say which way to move?
No, he didn't say. The way his eyes are looking though is toward the door.
Okay. Alright, she's going to she's gonna go up to this guy and please.
Oh!
God.
Jesus Christ.
Chill!
She hears him say move and she veers off again, like first target she comes across and just has that axe ready, just
Which one? The orange?
yeah, that
Gotcha.
yeah. Let me make sure her rage.
just up its side. Just, oh!
Still alive.
Yeah.
Alright, not for long.
She's still bleeding. Yeah. That hits. Jesus. The second one just. Everywhere he moves right now, that's just where he is inside his mouth. He's just standing there, so coated in blood, turning your attention to whoever's next.
Yep. Let me add my temp HP right back. That'll be helpful. Oh, she don't want to take away from them, so let's see. How far did she move last time? Yeah, she'll probably actually no, she'll help this guy out.
He's just ripping and tearing into it.
Hey, this is my this is my third attack with this axe, so I can do the one thing.
It's a crit. No! No!
Jesus!
As you just bring it up and slam down through it.
Jesus!
As you do, you just see his head slams into the dirt. The axe completely smashing. So you don't even go for like a good clean cleave. No, you just crush him with the side of it.
And she can still move, right?
Yeah.
Alright, she's gonna make her way just up to this one. That's it.
Oh, these three up here, they're gonna once again shoot. They're gonna shoot Scorn, True Eye, and Melina. Melina?
Is it?
And then True Eye just gets pegged by one. Ah! Then this guy just jumping over and he just tackles the dude. Go ahead and ripping him apart. Alright, so you see the guy over there look pissed off as you just hear him whistle, and when he does, you see the entirety of that tower lift and then slam back down as if it was affected by telekinesis. It's just you guys are learning a lot about True Love.
Yeah.
He's a no games kind of person. Alina?
Know what I feel like doing? Just because it'd be stupid.
What?
Jim's magic missile. See, they're
They are
prone.
prone, so it's gonna be a disadvantage.
It would have to be him then. I'd rather not deal with disadvantage. So... let's see, that's a 1926.
So I believe all of them hit.
All of it? Okay.
As you
So,
just pull out the scatter shot of missiles that just seem to seek and find him. Blasting into his.
that's how much force damage.
You see him wiping his forehead.
And then... Then I'll risk disadvantage on this, and I'll try and go for another one, targeting this guy.
Okay. Thanks.
Awesome.
As you do that, due to the thanks of him falling off a tower, you just
Awesome. Yet he bleeds, so that goes up by 1. Let's go. That will be my turn.
you see Scorn Rage, and as the energy courses through his body, he just slams the blade down to the ground. When doing so, you just see the ground rupture up all the way until it blows the door off. And you see the 4 of them out there just getting blasted by it. You just hear that other pain. Ugh. All right. Let's return to what we need to do. She's looking over at the man, and then back at the ones on the ground. Graham?
All right, I'm going to move up 10 feet away from that dude. And I'm just gonna I'm going in for the kill. My favorite enemy is undead.
That hits. So, as you hit that second one, just and then the final shot just blows a hole through his chest. As he starts trying to reach inside, he grabs onto the nothingness. Look, Kenneth would be happy. So he just falls.
I'm gonna go up to him. And that hole in his chest, just to be 100% sure that this motherfucker is done, I'm putting a grenade in his chest.
Alright.
I'm gonna step back.
And as you do that, you see that small bit of shrapnel suddenly burst out. This guy is nothing more. No, there's probably aren't either. Alright, anything else?
That's it.
No.
Ah!
Ah! Advantage.
Yeah, because he's on the ground.
Yeah. So that hits. So as
Plus
he just
9
grabs
blood damage.
Yeah, as he grabs onto him, he just bites into his head and then starts shaking it off before it actually tears him off his spine.
Then he's gonna go down here and do a second.
Ah, that hits. Oh, yeah!
Question. Avast.
Yeah.
Can I grab a chunk and eat it?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Alright. So that's gonna take a whole turn, so my next turn is literally just consuming his blood.
Okay. How many hit points are you trying to get?
10.
Okay. Alright. Lily. hear that monster outside again. Just
Can I see anything of it, or?
you just see the shadow, and it's you broke down the wall over here with that tower, so this is like open, but you just see the shadow looming on the ground.
How big is it?
It looks like it is huge. You know what? It actually is probably around probably colossal.
Oh boy. I'll say since the gate is open, she's probably going to go out that way.
Okay. Let's see the symbol down there.
And that'll be her turn.
So the hunters, they just start rushing in as much as they can. They start moving back as well. Some of them. And Louise is the only one you see. You have a lot of shots coming at you.
Alright.
3 pistols. 3 repeater. 3 pistols. Sniper. The other one seems to be holding their action. Now, I'll do any better over. As you just see you running out and then immediately having this barrage of bullets slamming into you. And
Sorry, I was doing the damage calculation.
give me a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
As you, if it would have hit a little harder, you would have been shaken up.
Oh, good thing they didn't.
Alright. And you hear in the distance sound of trees being moved out of the way. You should be a little bit as you just see the shadow jump up, a different shadow. He just starts scrambling out. I have to do something about these guys. Melina.
Gonna move forward 30 feet. You see. Perfect!
I want a fireball!
Fireball!
Fireball! 5th level fireball.
Okay.
Let's go!
You just launch this blast of flame. Go ahead, it's all of them just get slammed by it. Ah! Oh, hey, one of them.
One of them.
died.
One of them's okay.
To be fair, all of them are not dead, but that blast just blew them a new one as you're standing there watching all them.
How much is it? Ah, it's 2 sorcery points. Ah, I only got the 1 for now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, does my sorcery points increase with that I get? Well, I'd have to read that. That's gonna take a little bit of time, so... answer is no. Ah, sad face. Understandable. A bonus action Crimson Blur. And that will be my
That's
turn.
not a good idea.
As you see yourself pulling to start making your body start to blur, Graham holds up his hand and says those words.
I'll listen to him and stop for now, and that will be my turn for now.
Got it? You see Scorn actually look through. Oh fuck! It's Boragirmos! Points through and she points the giant, abominable man coming through.
For a what now?
Boragirmos.
For a what now?
Boragirmos.
For a what now?
Boragirmos. But yeah.
For a what now?
He starts rushing out. These guys don't matter, that one does. Graham.
How long does it take me to consume blood?
It will take an action, so you just consume it all and you start feeling that undead benefit. I don't know what it gives you. Yeah. A blood list.
Undead blood gives you don't need to eat or drink to sustain yourself, and when you suffer a critical hit, you suffer a normal hit instead until you finish a long rest.
That's really good.
So I can't be crit.
Doesn't take away on if it's a 20 though.
Yeah, no, that's different. Like, that's not a crit, that's a special effect.
Insane. I'm still worried. I'm still worried about it.
But I'm gonna move here, and then after that, and then my dog is going to move here, and I'm gonna heal my dog. Which I believe. Okay. Alright, healed my dog, and that is my turn.
Really?
Alright, so hearing what Sporn said and then seeing that thing go. From it, let's see. I love that range. I think she's still gonna probably go up to these ones and at least try to clear them out just a little bit. So. Sure, she'll go for this one first, the one in the middle.
Ah, come on, man. Come on, man. Slamming through him. Hold on. Was he in the effect of the fireball? No. Actually, hold on. Where were you casting it? Where
Here.
you cast the fireball? Oh, then it would have been all of them. Yep. Okay. So yeah, he just gets cut. Oh, we're gonna take this big one down. Looks like
And-
someone already tried. Looking up at your horn.
And another one.
It's like, you son of a bitch. That's... Does it? Yeah.
It does or doesn't, sorry.
It does. It does. Ugh. Truck.
I didn't mean to click on my fracture on that. Sorry about that. And last one.
Some more maths. Jesus Christ, calm down, calm down, calm down.
No.
Die. Yeah, so.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can't stop me.
So fucking. The whole time you were just swinging through him. He's trying to talk smack, but just finally cut right through his shoulder to his stomach.
And I'm going. Can I use my I just had it. Oh, no, actually, oh, well, I was trying to think if I wanna heal a little bit, but I don't even know if that guy would be enough to. You know, I'll save it. I'll save it, I guess. That'd be her turn.
As these ones just fall back. Lay the groundwork. This one's like, ah! And this throws this large rock at you. Missing! Flying by and destroying that entire structure there. See him. Rush full speed. And he's going to stomp. Missing. So this fiend blood over here just slams into the wall. You're watching out of the corner of your eyes. He just rushes. All you hear is the sound of someone. "Ah! Free, 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 free. As you just hear the sound of gnawing. And the sound of a gate opening. Dry. So he grabs onto Scorn and they both they land over here. We'll handle the small ones. Handle that thing. Elena.
He. How far is it?
For where?
Get right next to Graham. Hey, bud. I'm gonna break its mind.
Alright. What is it?
Reality break.
Is it a wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
17. He's going to instead legendary resistance.
Of course.
I knew that was gonna come.
As you just see him grab onto his head and then shake around.
Bonus action.
That does
Why is that a disadvantage? That wasn't supposed to be a
It
disadvantage.
does hit though, no worry. I just and then finally the additional 1d6.
This is a new one, so
Are you actually adding them?
yeah, I'll
Oh.
add them as it goes, but
Okay.
it's a brand new one
Okay.
because I dropped concentration.
As it just scatters onto his flesh.
That is my turn.
The end of your turn. Save. Actually, not. You're just gonna put it here. So yeah, he just slams through
Yeah.
you.
Ah.
Let's make that save.
Okay.
So you just get pushed 5 feet away as you see him.
Oh no, you don't, big boy.
The area around me is difficult terrain, so
Yeah, not a problem. He actually can't move it. It's all good. Because he can only go half his movement.
right.
You just see him go. The one guy is down here. That you still have yet to get their name. He just starts cutting them up with his large ass sword. Graham.
All right. This is dumb, but I'm moving up. And I'm going to... Can I... Because of what I am, can I tell that this guy has blood or not?
Yeah, he does have.
Okay, so is he considered an undead
No,
or a construct?
absolutely not.
Okay.
He actually looks
Bonus-
like he is natural. Like he's a natural creature. He just is had a lot of fucked up blood therapy.
Okay. Alright, then I'm going to cast Heart-Seeking Arrow.
Chill, bro, chill. That's a really good spell, though. Alright. As you charge it up.
Alright, so I'm just going to add this real quick.
Yeah, no problem, man. It's fine.
Alright, and then I'm going to unload.
Alright. What's your lowest
Why-
roll?
15.
All of them.
I might get a crit.
That's what I'm playing. Still what you roll, yeah. But all of them. Yes. Bro, chill. That first shot. Hard situation. Oh, wait, stop.
Oh, does it stop after the first hit?
I think it's only the next time you make an attack.
Okay.
Yeah, the next time you make a ranged attack during the spell's duration. So.
Oh.
So it's the 40.
Yeah. It's a
Okay.
lot of damage for that first shot, but.
Okay, let me re-roll the other ones, the damage real quick.
Go for it.
Actually, we can just minus it. Hold on. So that's 24 off of the second one, and that's 19 off of the third one. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, and then the dog's turn. Who's going to? What's that?
Relax, please.
The dog isn't going to get advantage because if I put him on the other side, then he can't use his abilities. So
Oh yeah.
he's got to be here.
That does it. It just grabs onto him. So it's
And those both have +9 blood damage.
alright. Oh man. Yeah. I'm just looking at something here and I just anyway.
What's that?
Just the sheet for this character, right? It's based
Is it
off
ridiculous?
like not really, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you'll see it. You'll see how it's crazy strong, but at the same time, you're gonna see it and how it's not really
It's got some flaws.
huge ones for a
Yeah.
CR. It's supposed to be.
Oh well. That's my turn.
Got it. As you rip the fuck out of this monster's. Ugh. Really?
Gonna lay into this guy. Basically, just gets knocked back and then just charges.
That asshole.
I mean, yeah, and so I'll see if this hits, and if it does, I'm gonna ask if I can do something.
That'll hit. What are you trying to do?
She wants to scale him. She wants to climb him.
Alright, so you jump and sink that in. Give me an athletics roll. See if you can pull yourself up.
Normal or advantage?
Normal. It's just for the sake of climb.
Aw.
Not too bad. You still have it in. So, it's 12. You are climbing up, just very slowly, as you notice he's just...
You have advantage on that athletics.
No, not for that.
What? Hmm? Oh, did you give her disadvantage?
He's
Uh,
said he...
Oh, that sucks.
It's always for that.
it's fine.
I can't lucky you.
So, no, I'm good. So with the axe in one, like in part of it, she's pulling stuff off. She's going to use her claws to kind of do the same thing.
All right, go ahead, give me a claw attack. Roll damage. All right. You just claw it, pulling yourself up more. Roll with the athletics. As you are, where are you trying to go on it?
To the back of his neck.
All right, you're right at the back of his neck now. As you are using the axe and then your claw to get up there, you see the back of his neck, the nape.
And she's gonna use her axe there again.
Oh my god, shit.
And nope, that's not third attack. She used the claws. Okay, so it's gonna be without the one thing. Okay.
You're trying to attack outside of this motherfucker as you just swing down
Yeah.
his neck. That hits.
I imagine they both see her just climbing this thing, and then they see like just a little bit of her poking over the back, and just
And the blood sprays out. This green and red, viscous.
And can she? Okay, can she use blood field on this?
What's that do? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So how much would she get? Like, would it be just through one attack? Because it could be on that last one.
Yeah,
It's whatever. Okay.
So 28, 14 heal.
Imagine she's just starting to get covered in this blood. Just
Gross. Just gross.
it don't taste too good. And that'll be her turn.
Alright. You hear them having some troubles as they start firing. Just whole firing squad. Lights, crossfire! Then finally, back up here. Give me an athletics roll. It don't matter. That's a real sad one. Those are natural 2, natural 3. As he like tries to grab you, and then just out of rage he goes to punch Graham.
It's like the big muscular guy trying to get something off his back, but he can't.
Followed by him just going to stomp, and instead of stomp, he's going to kick.
Hold on. Wait.
What's going on? What's going on, Graham? What's going on?
The dog! I had to make sure that it didn't have a size limit. It, for some reason, doesn't.
Okay. Yeah. As he's just, oh my god, it didn't hit!
Oh my god, it missed.
He still gets
That's Amanda!
As he goes to bite, this guy's going to kick it.
Miss.
As he just tries to swing, just right off.
Man, we're all rolling like garbage.
Oh, he just screams out. He goes for one more mauling strike to you.
Hit.
So he just slams into you. Now, roll strength save. Now, the only other thing that he does is this. Now, I don't remember who can get feared. So I'm gonna roll 1 of 3, alright? That's Lily. Lily, I know you can't be feared. So he just tries to fear you with his presence, and you don't give a shit.
Nope.
Wait, why is he choosing?
Each creature of his choice. Oh, each creature.
Yeah, each creature.
All y'all get feared! I don't know which one could be feared, so
I don't think I'm immune, so I'm gonna roll. I'm good.
You just got knocked down. You see him like let out a roar, and then you just laugh because for some reason he seems familiar. Elena.
Chandler.
Sorry, my mic grabbed itself.
Give me a wisdom save.
Yep, on it.
Alright, you're fine. And your little dog too!
I don't think he's immune to frighten.
Well, I'm gonna scare the shit out of that dog.
Nope, he's immune to poison.
Oh man. I don't scare the shit out of dogs.
Oh, no, he's fine. Literally no one's afraid of him. I feel almost kind of bad for him at that point.
So, you hear this sound as you just see the one creature. He's just running. Followed by the sound of the wall being lifted up out of the cage.
Oh, God, fuck.
As he looks at all of you, then looks over at the big man. He just grabs a piece of angst, throws it, just smashes on his head. True Eye is going to cast.
Ooh.
He raises up his hand and he casts Mass Heal on you all. You all regain all of your hit points. You're cured of all diseases. And what else? Huh. Not exactly what all happens. It is. Heals up to 700 hit points. All creatures are cured of all diseases, and any effect making them blind or deafened. So you are all healed to max.
Fuck yeah, okay.
Make it count now. As he just goes and kicks one of the guys off a score. Melina. Yeah, I gotta respond to the sound effects.
Oh, don't worry about it.
To be fair, I kind of refund everybody every so often just so they get more points. Not gonna lie. So, what do you think you can do? We can.
Lily is off the ground, right?
Yeah, on their back.
On the back? Okay.
Yep.
I want to come up facing this way, and I'm going to use Bloodburst, aiming at its legs.
Oh, he's kneecapping him! Chill!
So it needs... fails.
68.
Yep.
As he just goes to take a stance, then all of you see his kneecaps bust out of his knees. He falls to the ground. And then, but he does say to you, Graham, These kneecaps.
Graham?
What's that? I heard him. What'd you say?
I just like, Graham? You there?
Yeah, I'm
you
here.
there?
I'm waiting for my turn.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Two down.
I forgot, was that a bonus action or was that an action? Probably do that. Okay. That's gonna be my turn for now.
Alright. You just see him cutting through these guys. Die already! Does like this whirlwind and cuts them all. Oh shit. Heads up! And he creates like a wall between you and the people over there. At the start of the round, you just hear a crack of sound, a series of gunshots, probably around 150, just blasting into this black wall that was made by Scorn as you see him taking damage, a shit ton of it. Graham.
Alright. This is gonna be dumb. It's gonna be real dumb. Talia's mercy.
I closed the sheet. I will be fair, I closed the sheet. It's plus 13, so let's see. As you see his eyes slowly.
Talia ain't done with you yet.
See him look at you. See his eyes go up, kind of looking over at the giant angst beast. And then for a moment, you realize who this was. He started around the same time you did. He was a giant. And what there? No wonders. Looks like his skin got all flayed off and then grayed. Us.
I'm just gonna look to him and I'm gonna be like, I've showed you mercy. Do what you will with it. I don't care at this point. I ain't after you. Even with advantage, this ain't gonna be good. Oh.
He did so much that it actually really knocked me down. So, I just wanted to see how he does future work. As you see him, he doesn't know what to do. He's still very much confused, but not a real threat.
I'm gonna look to Lily and Alina, and I'm gonna be like, I can't deal with that angst beast. You guys deal with that. I gotta go forward. As
The man whispered, "Oh,
I appreciate you. And I'm gonna ride my dog.
So, I'm gonna reveal where that wall is that he is currently. Take the side path. Blood running down his forehead.
He means over to the right, correct?
Yeah, that way.
Alright, you got this side, right?
I'll handle them. You handle those damn captains.
On it. That'll be my turn.
Lily, you still have the axe in the nape of his neck.
After seeing all of that and hearing it, she is going to remove the axe. As gentle as Lily could ever do anything gentle.
There ain't no gentle about pulling an axe out of somebody's neck.
No,
You just
no.
"Oh!"
And she's just going to say, to him very fast, she's like, do you want help? And she's gonna like gesture to that thing.
He shakes his head no.
She'll nod, and then she will she'll very quickly give him like just one brief little pat on his head, like pap, and like get off him and go towards where Grandma's going. I like your cut, G.
Before you run off, Lily is kind of gonna motion for you to come next to her. Lily, I got something we can do.
All right, she'll go next to Nalina then, and that'll be her turn.
You just hear the continued firing from the distance as you see him grab one of the pieces of the log and just throws it like the guy just threw the axe. Hits him upside the head. This guy just slamming him against walls trying to... Yeah. He just rushes through the black wall. And then dies. Because it feels like all of that damage got isolated onto him as he ran through. And you see Scorn's wounds healing. What can you do? True Eye just kind of looks. Huh. Yeah. Anyway. You see him cast something, and he holds it out. It points to Graham. Graham, you are hasted.
Nice. Oh, you can also take my aura off.
Oh yeah, the bramble's gone.
Yeah.
What's a cool effect though?
It was.
And you have haste.
That's dangerous on me.
Yep. But don't worry, you're gonna have to catch up with Lily and Nalina in a minute. I only know because I have a feeling Chandler's been really wanting to use that spell.
Maybe.
I will say I do need to take just like a quick break, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Like, quick break as in by your turn?
Maybe like 5 minutes.
Okay, sure. Let me go to your turn then after this. Nalina?
Question for Lily: does she want to be in the middle of all of them, or does she want to have some sort of advantage?
I think either way, she could possibly make it work. But I think we were told to kind of go to a take the side path.
That's true. Or was he just yelling that to Graham?
I imagine it was. Yeah, I imagine it was to all of us.
As in, you've already heard them say that they'll handle the small ones.
So we go this way? Over here?
Probably be going there.
Yeah, these guys. Ooh. That'll be fun. Alright, Lily.
boy.
Let's go into the trees.
Oh boy.
Mention door.
You see, you want to go there. I'm gonna add their turn. Storm's gonna hold that. And that's where we'll have our break.
Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab something to drink.
volume.
Alright, so, Graham, your turn. As you're hasted. You are hasted to go fast.
Okay, so let's see. It my speed is doubled?
Correct.
Jesus. Okay, so that means that I'm actually faster not riding my mount right now.
You just jump off your dog, just the dog's like, bro, what the fuck?
So I can move 140. And my dog can move 100. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna stay on my dog because there's something else I want to do.
Okay. As you see them teleport over, see the trees shaking, then Big Red falling out of the tree because it's too big to hold.
I'm gonna cast.
Oh boy, this fucking thing. This fucking thing.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Haste also
Oh.
gives you a double dash.
What's that?
Haste also gives you a double dash.
Yeah, but well, oh, that's true. I would be able to do that anyways.
You'll be able to do that then.
Well, then I'm gonna do that.
You can dash again. That's what I'm saying.
All right, that's my turn, and I have probably the best buff I could get.
Everything on you is about to be flowing. Lily, you land. Melina tries to get you there, but kind of falls down. You're now on the ground below.
Okay.
Hello, Lakin. How you doing?
Lakin.
These ones over here, noticed I see it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Basically, just fucking comes running out of the tree, just.
So you do notice it's a huge ass cliff.
Yeah.
Throw them off the cliff.
Oh. Can I kick him?
Yeah, yeah, you can. Yeah, give me an athletics roll.
Oh, I tried to restart. Hold on. I gotta grab my sheet because I had to refresh the page.
Good. As you run up and just kick him down.
I stretched out. He ragdolled and glitched.
And you just see him fall face first. He broke so many bones going down that. That boy dead. That boy dead as hell.
She's. Can she do the same to this one, or is it just movement now?
You can.
'Cause I guess that was an action. Okay.
That was a
Alright, same thing that. Huh.
It's an attack. You have more than one attack.
That's
Cool.
true. Alright, she's gonna do the same to this one. Just probably body just body slap, shoulder check him. Just. Even though it's probably all of her body just.
Another athletics roll. Cue up the Wilhelm scream. Also, these rapids just suck those fuckers in.
Then as her last attack, can she throw her axe?
Sure.
She's gonna throw it at this guy.
Her roll attack. Oh my god. You know what? He fucking. And the
Did you just like split him like just?
Yeah, I was thinking more like sunk into his forehead and he just gets thrown on the ground, dragged. And then
Yeah.
laying there next to the guy. Oh!
That's her turn.
He's gonna fucking run. Oh, hell no. Hell no! That's a big bitch.
That's a huge
bit.
He's gonna shoot.
Uh,
They're here! See this here, them all getting lined up. Two of them. Alright, then they're going to have 2 firing with the repeaters toward Nalina, and then the others will be all at Lily. I was gonna say a huge bitch, but alright, repeaters at Nalina. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nalina. Well, 1, 2.
I mean, I know which one definitely hits.
I have a feeling.
I'll use my Vein Bender to hit. I'll use Vein Bender to knock some of that damage down.
Alright. So.
7/7.
And then finally a barrage from all the others. Where is it? This is gonna be you, Lily, next. Oh, they can't have disadvantage.
those towards me or
Yes.
anything over 20 hits.
Got it.
Who's firing those?
It'll be all
The
of
guy
them.
found that key.
All 3 of them. I've clicked too many
No.
times because it wasn't loading.
I didn't know. I didn't know what was
okay.
going on with the guys across the way. Was my question.
So, first ones. No, they are actually not getting involved. They choose not to. You actually, Lily, you can hear in the distance. Like, man, sometimes I just don't even feel the vibe, dude. Feel me, dude? No, I feel you, bro. As over in the distance.
Smart.
Oh, the other in the distance, you just hear. Followed by the sound of people getting thrown in the water. Alright. Then Troy is going to keep doing that. Melina.
Trying to decide, do I want to fireball or do I want to make them cold? What can you choose? What do Ice Storm?
Hey, Graham.
Sent it right there.
Yeah, what's up?
You have a climbing speed.
I know.
Alright, where are you centering it?
Right here.
Alright. So just. It's chilly!
I'm going to use this rock as cover.
Okay.
And then as I'm getting next to it, I'm going to throw out a second blood orb at this one.
Alright. What level is that?
So this will be a level 2-1. with an additional d6, but then after this it goes away because this is round 3.
Which one you hitting?
Middle one.
Alright. Just fucking. Ow! Ugh! My hand's cold! I just got hit with the frozen blood ball!
And then I'm ducking a cover, and that will be my turn.
Alright. Scone's doing his thing. As you just hear the sound of metal scraping.
Nuh-uh.
Go puppies. This guy actually crouches down, and he technically will be considered prone, but he's just crouched waiting. And then the wolves. Graham.
All right. By the way, I have a climb.
Ah, shit! I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me there.
I'm gonna climb up on this ledge.
All right. So as you are throwing yourself up, almost animalistic to get up there, and then at the final step, get back to normal.
I'm gonna guess that I can't see these two
You can
over
see the head of them. They're actually fucking massive. Like the head and spine.
I want to say that I have something for sharpshooter. Your ranged weapons ignore half cover and 3/4 cover. So
What you trying to do?
I just want to be sure that I can do what I'm about to do.
I can try.
All right. So first up, I'm gonna shoot one of these hunters. We're gonna start with him.
That's currently getting colder by the minute.
Is he dead or?
No, he's just getting cold.
Oh, okay.
He was getting cold by chilled down by Nalina.
All right.
God damn, dude, that's some major damage.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. All right, then I'm gonna shoot a wolf.
That hits.
Is it CR5 or lower?
As it fucking evaporates. Yes. The second wolf.
Is it the second wolf CR5 or lower?
No, he's actually CR20, but no.
The other one is just secretly just fucking beefed up.
What is that one? That's actually Fenrir. It's like, ah.
And now I normally would stop shooting there, but I'm hasted, so I'm gonna keep shooting.
Anyway, I started blast.
Oh, that one might miss.
That hits.
Oh, never mind. Poor soul.
Ah! My titty.
As I just fucking get up on the ledge and fucking Red Dead Redemption 2 Deadeye just... You just hear like the old West whistle just...
Alright. God damn.
That'll be my turn.
Alright. Into your turn.
Dog's turn.
At the end of your turn, before the dog goes.
Ah, gotcha. Dog is just moving, so...
Let's see. 22 hits, right?
Against me?
Yes.
Yes.
As you just hear, as you just see the strike of the rifle. You know that pain. You've been shot by this once before. You don't see where it came from. Now, Doctor.
I don't see where it came from?
Didn't see where it came from.
Okay. Dog made its move. Nothing else the dog can do. That is the end.
Lily, you heard that loud ass fucking rifle.
Let's see. She's going to dash just towards this way up here.
Okay. Also, I want to be honest with you, Alex. I forgot that you had the CR5, and I'm like, oh yeah. It did. I like the dead-eyed icon, you know?
Yeah. There you go. And that'll be her turn.
So you actually see the hunters pulling back. No, we can't find him. We can't. They're just running. And actually, they're gonna dash to get further in.
Just gotta update my kill counter.
Yeah, don't forget that. Because me as a DM will forget.
Getting out of cover. Getting right underneath this cliff. Perfect. Somebody say a fireball?
Sure.
Fireball.
There you go, you
Level
said it!
He said it!
You said it! You said the thing!
I'm just gonna go and explode right between those two buildings. Or the tower and the building. And that looks to be a lot of wood.
Yeah, it's like fire. Not saying it's not, as you just see them all get thrown up.
You see, it's actually petrified wood.
It's enchanted wood, thank you. Doesn't take fire damage.
It is wood brought directly from hell. It is fire resistant.
That will be my turn.
Alright. You actually see this man walk over, and he holds what looks like his sword in the dirt, as if he's waiting. This other guy does the same. Same time, you notice that the others teleport over. Actually, you know what? No. They're gonna teleport over here, and they're going to start laying waste on that. As this is happening, though, you hear the sound of. Let's do this right. You're right, good at that.
Music.
No, I'm putting these in the right initiative order. As you hear the sound of 6 shots that keep going on, and just a series of them. As you all hear the sound of people dying on the inside, as the door opens and he's walking out from the fire, followed by this man as well. He walks out first. And they are waiting. all those people inside know. It's okay. It's okay. As you hear the voice of the Grand Hunter, there is no world where I keep weakness on my family. You all can move up to about here without anything happening.
Okay.
Here?
Lily will.
Right.
Are we out of initiative?
Technically, if you want to be. For the sake of everything that's about to happen, of course.
Do I give him a chance to monologue or no?
Fireball.
Well, I don't got that.
But you do
Get it
see
then.
the rifle in his arms. It's leaned up against his shoulder. Anything?
Graham's just gonna walk up and just be like, if you don't keep weakness around, why you got all these pitiful fools with you?
I needed to at least have the 3 weak ones. That way we know that you were less than them.
Oh yeah.
Lily is like holding her ground, but she is like just ready to make a move at like any moment's notice.
So, these 3 weren't around when you were. Let me tell you who they are. This one's the one talking, by the way. It's been a while since I saw you. Very, interesting getup you all have. But I found this lovely specimen, as he's pointing over to the red one, in the plane of fire. And that one, in the storm clouds above. We can play this game forever, but all I keep thinking about is why you want to come back. As the guy takes a step back. Tell me, why is it that you want this now, after so long?
Oh, you think I've been just running away from you? You don't think that I've been tracking you, going after you, trying to kill you for everything that you done?
It took you this long. This
Yeah.
damn long.
Well, I mean, you think it's easy coming after you? You like to hide in your little fortresses surrounded by your men.
I trained you better than that. You had other reasons, and I want to know what they were.
And you ain't ended me yet either. You decided to kidnap me, throw me in a cage, do what?
Talking about now.
Yeah.
Well, I had a good buyer, but I trained you well enough to handle when events like that happen. Should have remembered you well, but instead I let it all go. Use this history. Thought you were dead along with your aggravating soul of a brother. Canrith ordered us to kill you. I knew it wouldn't work. That's why I wasn't there. Didn't stop them hiring some of my piss poor souls here But that's on them. I knew they were walking into some death. See him start loading canisters in, but we know how this is gonna be.
Yeah, we do. Now, I'm just gonna say this for your buddies over there. It don't gotta be the end for the rest of you today. Just gotta be me and him. But I'm gonna guess the rest of you ain't gonna back down.
You see him point his hand to this pit over here.
Yeah, I'll come with.
Now that the entertainment's gone, where are we gonna begin? I was looking at Nelina and Lily. Might want to let your dog out there.
What, are you afraid of a little bite?
No, I'm not at all. But they're gonna need the help.
Fine. Go help him out, boy.
So you return to the hunt after years, and I only have one more thing to ask. How do you want your tombstone inscribed?
Oh, I ain't getting no tombstone.
You're right. Rather put your bones to good use. Feed the scavengers. You see him put the rifle on his back.
Look, we both know that this day would come. We live by the gun, we die by the gun. One of us is walking away with a hole in our chest.
Well, he spins his revolver. Let's just hope that Tolia doesn't find mercy for all of us. It's a damn shame to come hunting you after death. See, start firing. As a just series of right down your body.
Yep, 3 of those.
And he spins it again. That'll be his turn. On the other side, where they're now having to fight them, this man in the middle actually will pull out this wire, spinning it around and throwing it at Nelina. Well, it's 24, but all the rolls in there. That's 32. Alright. So, you just see this wire go in and then immediately stab into your skin, and it starts pumping blood into you.
By the way, is his gun magical?
No. That
Okay.
one's not. So, Nelina, well,
First off, I'm gonna do snap I have with my reaction. Oh, that's a lot.
so. What was it you
Wisdom
did?
save. Ah.
Oh, that was- So, I need you to roll a d6. Number 4, Mage. Oh, motherfucker. Mage Bane Blood. Your tongue swells and inflates as you lose control of your ability to cast spells requiring vocal components for casting.
Vein spells it is.
Additionally, you have disadvantage on all charisma-based checks. You suffer these effects for 1 minute or until you succeed DC 20s. Now you actually see him pull back the thing and starts running. Oh, fun! He will turn the short sword back and he's gonna rush. Nah, he'll stay there. Graham, after that series of shots,
I'm just gonna pull out my gun, I'm gonna stare at him, and I'm gonna be like, we ain't talking about Talia's mercy today. You got hope for mine.
that'll hit. When the second one changes, you actually see him use his reaction, and this large cloak appears.
1 second. If the first one hits,
Yeah.
is he immune to being stunned?
He can make a save against it.
Is that what my feature says?
No, he can make a save against stun effects, even if it's not like something like that.
Okay.
Due to his cloak. So as you see that first shot, he starts almost dissipating from this reality, as the other shot will miss, followed by the other one. As you just know, the cloak he has is something called Cabal's Ruin.
Okay. So he's not stunned.
No.
Okay. So the other 2 shots meant. Oh no, I got one more. I'm hasty.
Yeah. Because that final one is same AC. Actually, you know what? It's only 4. So yeah, that one will hit as he comes out of it. It's been a long time since I felt blood of this cow. You see him kind of pull it up to his mouth, licks his lips as he tastes his own blood. Promising.
And I know that he's like me, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so turning invisible won't do anything. So that. Yep, that's gonna be my turn.
You see him at the end of your turn. He spins the revolver and the lightning starts charging. And he aims it at you. He's discharging shot. So when he does this, misses. Just as it hits next to you in that pot of just that water trough, it starts electrocuting you. It seems like it would have dealt lightning damage on top of the initial.
Woo!
Alright, that was the end of your turn. Wolf turn. Your dog turn.
Oh. I'm actually going to have my dog move here next to Nalina, and it's going to hold its action to bite anyone that comes close.
Alright, anything else?
That's it.
Alright, got it. Lily.
Off of... Could Lily tell which one of these she should go for first? Like,
Both
just
of
in,
them
on,
are
like,
in
instinct?
equal danger.
Okay.
All 3 of them.
Alright, she's gonna go right here then. And she's gonna attack this one.
So as you rush up, you go to beat the shit out of this very giant man. He's almost as tall as you, even when you're large. As you slam into him with your axe. Go ahead. Make some damage. Fuck! Dropped the phone on my foot.
Lost. They're supposed to take damage, not you.
Listen, I'm the DM. I'm taking damage for him.
No, no! Oh no!
Get Mr. President!
Get down, Mr. President! Oh my god. So as you cut through his stomach, you see him looking up at you, almost unimpressed.
She's not looking to impress anybody. She's gonna go at him again.
That hits. One away from yeah. As you just cut through again. Strong damage.
And one more, right? Yep.
Crits. As you spin your axe back down, you go to cut through him. That hits. I see how it's going to be. Nice axe.
Oh! Her tail just kind of just angrily like flicks when he says that, and that'll be her turn.
It's like that dick.
Yeah, she just kind of just snorts out of breath.
He's mine.
So a cone. I'm gonna blood burst. And it's a vein spell. So
So your veins start rupturing from your skin just so it can cast. Alright. Cone on both of them?
yep.
Alright, so...
It's a 60-foot cone from self.
Got it. And it is a what?
Con save.
Oh, this one actually might hurt. Yeah. So, perhaps you can feel that does not apply to him.
Oh, come on.
He literally is a blood filter. You think he's gonna be able to have any hemophilia?
No, the damage.
Oh, okay.
The
As
damage
for
is
this
so...
one, maybe.
Actually, wait. Oh, wait, I have a feature I can use.
So as he's shooting. Wait. Blood damage is necrotic and poison, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you just see it burn from his skin the moment it comes in contact.
As in it did to which one? The red one or the...
Hellspawn looking one, yeah.
So, as in, like, it did nothing to him?
As it did nothing. The other one took damage.
Okay. Oh, damn, I left my radiant spell in the recharge pile.
He's not weak to that. He's
I know.
Devils. The devils don't really have that. But demons, though, you fucking melt them.
But I am going to use my bonus action to, aim for this one. Holy crap, a 32 to hit.
Ow! Yeah. So you throw this bloody ball at him. Just...
Alright, so that's +1. Because I'm assuming he can bleed. Okay, that's +1.
Nice.
Yeah, that will be my turn.
Alright. So this one raises up his blade. Are you from hell? He asks Lily. You can answer back to me. No
Dunno.
words.
No, she says, dunno.
Then let's see. As he cuts a planar rift to the plane of fire right above a vortex of flame. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. You're taking full damage. It's fire damage. This comes from the DM guide. 125 fire damage. As this vortex just sprays fire through you, almost like magma cutting through your entire body. The rift will be open. I'm gonna reveal the exact location where it will work. God damn it.
When that happens, that fire, both Grandma and Nelena hear that same, like, scream she did the first time that they met her, or that time when she was thrown into the fire. It's like that same painful, like, traumatizing just scream.
I almost guarantee all of you stare, like immediately cut your head to her for a moment. And then you see him swing the great sword back and he holds it ready for another swipe.
appears not.
And as that happens, this guy's just gonna go to try and grab. Wow. Never mind. Huh.
Huh?
Did you know that giants, specifically storm giants, do not have bonus to athletics?
Huh?
Yeah,
Weird.
that's what I said.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Never mind. Instead, he's going to use legendary action, which actually is going to be very, very reliant on what the hell's about to happen. You see him take his hand and he creates this vortex, and he goes to try and gust you into the portal.
Oh boy.
You have advantage on this save.
Yes. Yeah, as you dig your claws in, you see that your feet move just a tiny bit as you saw that he was about to gust you into the portal to feel that burn again. And he does get to use lightning sword. As he goes to swipe with it.
Yeah, that hit.
When it hits, you see thunder crack in the sky and slam down onto you. As he stands there. The hunter, as almost taking advantage of that slight motion from Graham's head when he heard the scream. Even though it was subtle, he saw it. This will have a -5 on it. 20.
Miss.
Again, -5.
Miss.
Then finally, -5.
Hit.
Okay, so. As you know, it's +10. And he is going to flood the balls ruin through the weapon for plus. So first we'll do this. Then 21 lightning damage as it shoots through. Followed by his hand twisting the gun, and it seems to spin the bullets flying out of its casings. Reloading again, he's going to action surge.
Oh, fuck.
Just he only gets 3.
1 hit.
And that'll have +10 damage. Just blowing holes through you. I gave you a home. I gave you all of this. And every time you chose to run away, I gave you freedom. I gave you mercy. Just like all the others that didn't. You could have died there. Next to those.
Fuck, did I disconnect?
No, go ahead. You hear me?
I can hear you.
Disconnect for a second, now he's gone.
Welcome back.
Alright, what'd you hear?
I heard action surge and he rolled to attack.
Alright, the scatter shot will be -5 because it also has +10. And then he started saying, I gave you a home. I gave you all. I gave you a place to feel safe. I gave you mercy. And the entire time, you only did.
God damn it, I'm back again. It went out again.
Well, I'm just gonna type it to you then.
Yeah, just type it to me.
I would actually restart Discord instead. Like, fully disconnect that.
Yeah, I will. Alright.
I put it in the one chat.
Well, we all make mistakes. Some are bigger than others.
You see him laugh. Right. Why am I fighting with this? As he puts the revolver down, you see him pull out the rifle. Fine. You see him go for a series of short sword attacks.
Ow.
Alright, so these are actually very painful. As he just starts swiping through each time. The last one I brought up. Each time he does that, it feels like it's rattling your skull as if he's trying to hit exactly where the blood is flowing, making your
I am
breathing slow.
going to reaction that to half the damage. I only got this a few more times. Which one does the most? 23, 23, 26. Okay, 26. Drop that down to 13. $46. Still above half. I'll take it.
Ram, after him blasting all that, then he pulls out the rifle.
Alright. I know from now on this is gonna hurt a lot more. This is the kind of thing that sucks, is like there's nothing on my character sheet that, like, a ranger versus a ranger.
That's true, there's nothing to go against the same thing. Which is also something that Lily ran into in that fight.
Yep.
Because I'm like, oh, I could use Vanish, and it's like, well, Feral Senses is a thing, so no, it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess I'm doing the best I can right now with my booster shot, so.
That is true. What damage was it anyway?
It's psychic.
Bro, why you gotta rattle people's skulls? That guy's doing that already.
Well, 2 can play that game. Alright.
Ow! As you go, he gets close and he pulls out the rifle and you go for a point-blank shot with the blunderbuss.
I'm just gonna point that motherfucker at his chest and just be like, you brought a sniper to a shotgun fight.
That one will still hit.
That one's gonna miss. That one's gonna...
Yeah, those two miss. As you see the cloak actually absorb the two that missed. It's been a long time coming for this. I'll need to hold back, because I'm gonna watch you die.
The only way I'm dying is if you're dying with me. And, if I can just, as a bonus action, I know it means nothing, but I want to kick his, his pistol that he dropped away.
Oh, it's just on his head, but you can do that.
Oh, I thought you said he dropped it.
No, he put it on his side like the holster, but you can
Ah.
actually kick it, I don't mind. As it flies out. Desperation. You're afraid.
I just like it better when you only got one. That is my turn, and then it's going to be the wolf's turn. Who is going to run around and flank this dude.
Oh, it's a dog. Doggo. Oh, you
Plus 9
little
blood damage.
bastard. As he like pulls off like some of his robe, bites again. Ugh. Fine, I'll kill your little dog too.
I don't know what the +0 is, but
Plus 0 blood damage. For the crit. I'll just double the 6.
and then it's also got another 9 on top of that. So
Oh.
if only he could become hemophiliac, that would have been some serious damage.
Yeah.
As the dog just ah! Just fucking feral on him.
Alright, Lily. After he just tried to throw you in there and the other one opening that planar rift.
Can she try to grab him and this one and throw him in there?
You're gonna get it because you know that he doesn't have the fucking thing for some reason, but yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I
she's
love
gonna.
it.
Yeah, she's gonna grab him and try to toss him in there.
Cast it into the fire!
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's sealed door!
Alright, go ahead, roll athletics. Yes! You still get it, because you are the player. As you grab onto him.
Yeah, she's just gonna just throw him in there. Like, basically, like, grab him by, like, anywhere and just...
Oops.
Oh.
He's in the vortex of fire.
And then she's going to move here and attack him.
Alright, let's see if I have any.
Yeah, go for it.
There you go. That'll hit. You're not from hell. Yet you hate like a hellion. Are you sure?
You talk too much. Yeah, she just says you talk too much and just swings her axe one more time.
That hits. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Little side panel. You know, I get that a lot. That's her. That's her turn.
Melina.
Oh boy, I just did some remembering / reading about some things. So first off, action. Watch the flow.
Nice. As you pull your veins and they start focusing in, honing, getting closer to understanding.
Bonus action. Because 28 hits.
Yep.
So that much blood plus 17.
Lovely. Is that all you're getting to do?
I'm gonna spit in his eyes.
Okay. As you do that, and it hits like a whole bunch of his face. He's just gonna wipe it down. He's gonna lick the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
No, I get that you're desperate, but didn't think you'd be that desperate.
You can't talk? What are you talking about? Your tongue's still there. I like it when you can't talk.
That's weird.
What was that? That will be her turn for now.
Alright. So the Hellspawn is going to jump. And he actually pulled his blade out to the portal as it seems to absorb the flame. And he starts swinging with his lovely greatsword. And then his other hand, as the blade discharges, two of these come out.
Oh. Okay, so I know I have resistance to fire. I don't think I'm resistant to necrotic. I do not believe. So let's
Constitution saving throw. It's good.
2 more.
Ooh, last one. So that is your maximum HP is reduced by 21. Keep note of that on something else. Don't worry about actually.
Alright, now let me calculate all this other damage. You can move on as I'm doing this. If that was all.
He did run out of your attack range. If you wanted to do an attack for opportunity.
Yeah, she's going.
Let's see. That hits. As it cuts up his chest. As you see this long sword with lightning cracking gets stabbed into the ground as you see a man pulling his body out, burnt, cooked.
Throw him back in there. He's not well done.
Now, you see at the end of that guy's turn, he just dissipates and reappears over here. Legendary action. As you see him hold up the rifle. With all this talk, I think it's time you die.
Yeah, Hitch.
I need you to make a DC 20 strength saving throw. Right. As you see it, the bullet hits you and your blunderbuss as it goes to fire again.
Miss.
Again, another shot. He's going to use Deadeye advantage on his next attack.
Lucky.
Okay. Roll a d20.
He uses mine.
Yeah. As you see the fire and you, for a split moment in your mind, you almost felt your head rip off your shoulders as you immediately adjust to yourself just enough to watch the bullet fly by. Right there, the pressure almost tearing from your shoulders as is. See him reload quickly. Action surge.
Again? Oh my god.
That's not an advantage.
Hit. Hit.
Ignore the big paragraphs, of course. And at the end of that, you see him watching you once again. Over on the other side, this man, who's already all sorts of fucking nasty, actually goes to try and transfuse again on Elena.
Needs to be made with disadvantage.
So
Ah,
he goes to stick it into your chest. Just and then he
I'm gonna have
licks
to half
the
that.
blood. Absolutely. As he just licks the blood out, wasn't it? Why do you have advantage on it?
wait. Oh, I think I accidentally left that on. Whoops.
That's fine. Roll a d6. Roll it, yeah, there you go. You are confused. The effects of confusion before all that.
I have a weird question.
Yeah,
Was that a melee attack?
that would have been arranged.
So both of his attacks were ranged?
He only made one.
It was technically a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a ranged attack. So it like shoots out, and that's how he hits it. As he turns around
Okay.
with this angst pistol and shoots twice at your doggo.
Okay.
Will be disadvantage.
Hit.
So yeah, hit.
Still hit.
One more shot.
Miss.
Just tiny bit of damage. But you see him watching as Melina, you are confused as hell. Graham, you're bloody.
Not yet.
Okay.
Almost. I'm going to move right up to him just to close that little bit of distance. Because one of us has a shotgun and the other one doesn't. I know in game rules it doesn't mean much, but to me it does.
Yeah, of course. Thematic wise.
Thematic wise.
As you rush forward, gun locked on, you fire, and
I missed.
you hit.
Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna roll all the attack.
Yeah, man. Ow! Shit. Hold on. I got a calculator on that!
Is he still immune to stun?
Yeah.
Alright.
Holds its effect for 1 minute. Fuck, man. You wanna really deal over 100 damage in this shot?
Kinda looks like it.
About 200 damage? About 200 damage? Oh yeah, really? Just a little 200 damage? A little bit!
Is it really?
Yeah, it was 173 when my number crunched.
Almost 200 damage in a single turn.
Yeah, might have actually been higher. Did I do that right?
I can double check.
It's missing a 17.
190.
Yeah, it's missing the last 17. Oh wait, no it's not. We're alright. I tried to add a resistance on there when it should have been already added to all of them, but it's alright, it's alright. So, hold on.
190.
As you
Pure
just blast through his
screw.
shoulders, and you see Cabal's runes submerge with his skin as it heals him just enough. That's it. I am quite proud.
I'm sure glad that you're proud.
Tolia gave you mercy.
And I ain't giving you mine. Bonus action, I'm going to turn invisible, just to see. You can keep talking.
That's all. Anything else?
Alright. Nope, dog's turn.
Alright.
This guy didn't move, so I guess he likes getting bit in the ass.
Hey, it's alright.
Yeah, he's into it.
Well, it might be, let's be fair. This fucker's creepy.
I don't know if that hit.
That one does it.
There's no +9 on this one, it's just regular.
Just pulling his arm away. Just, come on, already. Stupid dog. I do want to show you guys like his image. That way you kind of understand why he's why there's a little bit of this transfusion going on.
Yeah, I would love an image. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like there's a lot going on there.
Alright.
That's why.
He's got robot hands. Kill him.
Oh my god. But yeah, he has machinery working into the blood. That's why he keeps using the transfusions.
I don't like it.
All right. Anything else?
No, I don't think the dog can really do much more.
Lily. The dog is
Nice.
gnawing on that man's arms. Ah, get off already.
She sees this guy stepping out of there. So she's going to take her axe and like swing it at him, but can she do it in a way that will try to knock him back in there?
So before you do that, you hear a
Yes.
whistle from this guy. Let's keep the fight between us. You can fuck off for a bit. He looks at the giant. He sees looking over at him, kind of like, okay.
I just saw hell. I'll get out of this.
Alright, she'll do that then. So then she'll just bull rush this guy.
You were about to, and then it's like, oh, okay. Alright, let's see these attacks. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Okay. You cut the
Sheesh.
roof, leaving this more of a mark.
Yeah, she's just going to like, basically, it's like, oh, you know, let's focus on me. And she's like, it's just like, all right, you asked for it, and just going all out on him. She is. Oh,
As you just raise it up and then just swing
Oh,
back
boy.
down. Okay. It's been 3 attacks, hasn't it?
yeah.
Yes, yes. Go ahead. Okay, hold on.
And can I use that attack to heal?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
97 already.
Now, do I heal just half of what I deal, or
It's half the damage.
all-
Half the damage.
Okay.
Before any reductions from base resistance.
Okay.
It's like one big ass swing, you know?
And she'll do one more.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Okay, good. As you cut through the first one, just leaving this open wound on his chest. The second one, you try and take off his head, cutting through his shoulder blades.
And basically, with like each swing she's doing, it is just rage filled. Like just screeches. Just she doesn't like this guy. What he did. And there we go. That's her turn.
Alright.
I'm confused.
114 damage that turn. Yeah, you're confused. So.
What does confused entail?
Well, confusion, as I looked up, you need to roll a d10 to confirm what your effect is. So, with a 6, the creature doesn't move or take actions this turn. At the end of your turn, you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Can I take a bonus action, or does that count as an action?
That counts as action.
Okay, so I just sit there and do nothing for a turn.
You're just like sitting there, your brain's rattling, and then make a wisdom save. As you shake it off after not doing an action angrily. So, he goes to try and trip you, Lily.
Okay. What do I roll for?
Athletics. Then he goes to make a great sword swipe, and as he does, he stops at your neck. By you. As he pulls his blade away and stabs him in the ground.
She just kind of just. Well, it looks like she's staring at him, just like, what?
You see the giant stand? You coward. You coward. Giving up on a fight. She starts rushing toward you. He will use his held action to move you back out of harm's way as this guy swings his axe down. Like a little lightning sword, just as he holds up his hand, you see this lightning turn into a javelin as he throws it at this man as it just now, over on this side. Martin is going to use his sword that he has. It's a knife, a very special knife. It's another mincer knife, his own embroidery on it, as he goes to attack you.
That's gonna hurt.
Make a strength saving throw. Just cuts through, stabbing into your hand, going over here and then going for another
Hit.
strength saving throw. As your blunderbuss gets thrown to the side. You see him go over to the side. He's going to go for 2 more swipes with his blade. cutting through and then stabbing into your shoulder before pulling it out. And you see him holding it as if he's expecting someone to fall asleep. He does throw the rifle down. Now, over on this side, this motherfucker's still trying to kick this dude, to kick Melina's ass. He's gonna jump over. You do get attack opportunity, go.
Question, is that portal two-way or one-way?
It's one way, it's on the right side.
Ah, damn. She's gonna attempt to do this. Actually, no, she's... Yeah, no, she's not going to, never mind.
You want to get involved with that, he can throw you in too.
Oh, did the guy just move?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can attack opportunity.
Yay.
Yep.
You see him open up his mouth and your eyes sink into it. It's going to be at the end of the last turn. So he'll get you.
Okay.
Cold damage. As you just see these creatures in his mouth as he goes to stab you with the sword a few times.
2 hit. Okay, I'll have the 21.
Yeah, you see him cut. While spinning the sword around, he just smiles. I can't wait to harvest all of you. Graham.
Alright, I pull out my knife. I use a bonus action to use my last 4th level spell to cast Guardian of Nature, and I'm gonna go Primal Beast.
Yeah. I like this.
My mutton chops grow bigger.
I can just see them like going all crazy.
So I make strength-based attack rolls with advantage. In my melee attacks deal 1d6 extra. The advantage part doesn't matter, it's the melee attacks plus 1d6. Because I use dexterity to attack.
Yep.
And I'm bloodthirsty anyways, I didn't need the advantage.
No, but.
So I'm going to change things around because I don't have booster shot anymore. I don't have sharpshooter anymore. I don't have archery anymore. Okay. I'm gonna pull out my knife and I'm just gonna look at him and I'm gonna be like, alright, you wanna do this? Let's do this. That has advantage.
Does hit too. That hits.
The advantage worked.
It's like, let's go! As you cut along his shoulder, trying to aim for the neck, you weave back just enough so it's sunk in though. It's strong as shit.
Alright, second attack. Oh!
Nice.
Oh, come on. Come on.
What is going on?
Let's go!
You wanted a knife fight? I'll give you a fucking knife fight.
So you cut again.
Oh my god!
That's 3 in a row.
I don't... Okay, anyone watching, like, I don't... Just 3 nat 20s in a row, what the fuck?
Fucking, that's awesome.
Can we get a fourth?
Aw.
No.
Let's save this for quality assessments. As you cut
Wait,
once
you're
more,
lucky.
that does hit. So the first one, you aim for his neck, you hit the nape. Almost as if you weaved out of the way, but you still have that perfect clip. The second one, you go in, you stab, and it hits near his heart, but not quite on it, as you pull back and then turn it around for this final one. Cuts all the way across his face, sinking through one of his eyes. And then the final one, you just swipe down, kind of clumsy compared to the others, but you just see him bleeding down his face.
Wait. Hold on. There's something else. Where the fuck is it? Ah. Show me. Where is it?
Oh no.
When you score a critical hit with a mincer knife, it deals an additional 1d4 slashing damage. So.
Add plus 3d4. Fuck. Whew. All right. 114 damage that turn.
With my melee weapon.
Let's go, dude.
Jesus.
I'm not even spec for melee.
Yeah. All right. Take your turn. What about Wolf now?
I'm just like tossing the dagger between my hands, like, let's go, motherfucker. Wolf, I actually, so is this portal like a two-way portal?
No, it's only on this side.
Alright, Wolf is gonna move up. And I mean, all I can really do is bite. It really doesn't have any skills or abilities. It's just a chompy boy.
It's still
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
chompy. That actually still hits.
That's
Get
plus
out of the way
9
already.
plus 9 blood damage. That's gonna.
As that one misses, he just pushes the dog back. He's looking at his arm that's looking like ground up hamburger meat now. Just, ah.
And yeah, that's gonna be it.
Lily, so what just happened in front of you though? He moved you out of the way when an attack almost hit you. That lightning one that hit you before that did a lot of damage. Then you got hit with that fucking wind spear.
Lily is like, she was like confused when he like said that he yielded, and then when he like, she was still stunned when he was like able to move out of the way, and she saw that. So she's gonna focus back on this guy.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, like she kind of like, I don't know, in her mind, like is just like processing it, like, you know, is this is he fucking with me or what? Either way, he did kind of save me, so she's gonna like fucking go at him. Oops, sorry, I meant to have my van. Well, it hits.
Well, roll again. You might crit.
20, 20.
21 does it though. Just once again hits. You just cut through. Ugh.
And like for the last one, She's just. No, she's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna attack.
So you swing the axe again. That time it also hits as you just cut through, almost cutting his neck. He swings back. Ugh. I've had both you.
And basically, like, just like, almost kind of like in a like, the way she's like standing is almost like in a protective way in front of this guy. So as she's like attacking him, attacking the other one, and that's her turn.
At the end of your turn, I've always hated you infernal cocksuckers. As he goes ahead and uses Thunderbolt on both of you.
Okay. Dexter.
He's
I'm
the guy in front of you, behind you, is going to wrap his arms around your shoulders, and you just feel this encasing of lightning cover your body. You're going to take half damage from this.
Okay.
Half or half of half?
No, it's half.
Oh.
So half of 22. So you're taking
Okay.
11, and then you just see his body just as he just takes the blunt of it. As he lets go. Alina?
So, question. When a spell says willing, what's the condition to get an unwilling creature to go with you somewhere?
You can't.
You can't?
No. You can't dimension door him through the portal.
I wasn't gonna mention door him through the portal, I was gonna mention door both of us 500 feet in the air.
You can't do that.
I know.
But I'll see your health.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to be so close? Like, really? Do you want to be so close to him?
Well, first off, I'm gonna hit him with the blood thing.
That hits.
This is the last amount it has, so...
So it just, oh my god. It just bubbles through and causes one of the glass cylinders to explode.
And then... It should also be when the tongue spell runs out. But that doesn't really matter. I'm gonna dimension...
You know you could have made it save every turn against that.
I know, I forgot about it. But I was more focused on keeping track of its timer than that.
No worries.
I'm going to dimension doors somewhere though. This whole map is 500 meters. So...
Just get the fuck out of there.
For now, I want to go check on someone/something real quick.
They're not over there. But
fuck,
you'll
of
find out.
course.
You'll find out. Because you don't know just yet.
Well, technically, then I would have to go here, which is where I last was. So, yeah, that's still within range.
The only thing you remember was the way that
I'll
they
be back.
started fighting.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Pathetic. Girl plays hard to get. I like a good chase.
And now my question is, what do I see here? Because I still can't move.
What we got?
Front entrance of the where
So
we were
the
held.
walls are destroyed, and it looks like they went right over the cliff.
Ah. And do I see anyone else in this area?
You're not alive. I'll
Wait a
blame
minute.
all of you guys.
We're to blame.
Y'all guys ended up finding your nest. But you do see the fire of that building raging higher.
Which one? This one that I fireballed earlier?
Yeah, all the way down there.
Yeah. Expected as much. Take a quick look around with the last of my movement, and then that will be my turn.
So, over here, where the Hellions are fighting, you see him grab. He's bloody too, and he just grabs and throws him as far as he can. Just, throw him in. Actually, no, he's going to run up and hold him. Kick him in! He's going to try and thrash out, but this guy holds him in place. Ugh. Martin over here. He starts swinging. 1, 2, 3, 4. As you're literally dancing with your knives, you're throwing each other's back and forth in this.
Yeah, so 3 hit.
And it's gonna go piercing, slashing, piercing. Just for the sake of what I can do with the knife.
Okay.
Anything else I can do here to make it a little bit worse for you? 18. The 19 is actually a crit. At 33. So that's gonna cut again. Like that. That first attack sinks in and just pries out through your shoulder. Turn. No, he's gonna talk. Of course he's gonna talk. He's bleeding. He's lost his eye. No, I never sent them to go kill you both. He's breathing heavy. Came to half my hand. And you, fucking idiot. He's still enjoying the fight. This guy, though, he's gonna look at the dog. Well, guess it couldn't hurt. He starts swinging at the dog. It doesn't have disadvantage, does it?
No.
Okay, so 18, 30, 26.
30 and 26.
Gonna do this. He's gonna transfuse on him. Like, the blood doesn't matter, right? But the effect of the blood does.
Okay, so yeah, that hits.
The one tiny bit of piercing is what he takes. That'll fucking teach you, Doc. Now roll 1d6 for me. Oh, well, no. Make a wisdom saving throw. Which you might succeed because it's,
It's actually got a decent wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There you go. So, he just shakes it off. Fucking blood magic. Alright, and Graham.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get as good of a turn as I did last turn. Ever.
He will use his reaction. So why you probably spent your entire life finding out that truth that I didn't do shit to your family. It's all cameras. So why are you really here?
I'm here for you. You gave me what you took away from me. Don't make it even.
I told you.
And I'm gonna burn his house down too.
Hit. Cut. That hits. And it hits. And it hits. 18. 21. 17. Alright. Alright.
70 damage.
We'll wait for your help.
Okay. So is it the dog's turn?
Yeah. Because this is all going
All
to
right.
happen all at the same time.
Literally after the dog is just like, fuck your blood magic. Just immediately goes back in.
Doesn't. That hits. Ah! Get off already! Just keep slapping it with the other side of his fucking machine.
I'm actually gonna have it so like it just like runs around him and like just so I can get the additional 9 blood damage.
Okay.
This is just like running around him. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Lily.
It's funny. He was doing exactly what she was thinking, and she's going to charge and with just all of her might just kick this guy into the portal.
Spark.
Yeah.
Like hoof to the center of the chest.
Alright. Go ahead and give me an athletics roll with advantage. We're gonna wait for your how do you want to do this.
Okay.
That will Melina,
Hello.
what do you want to do?
After taking a second. Dimension door.
Alright.
I want to go up over on this side.
Alright.
Let's see. Bonus action. Blood ball.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's supposed to have advantage. Because of way the flow. Don't matter.
Flanking doesn't work that way yet to be in melee range.
I know, way the flow.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Saw that. Alright.
Or watch the flow.
Watch do your attack. Do your attack. There's damage. Hold on. Alright, so let's do this in order. Lily, how do you want to do this?
Alright, so she's just like basically does like the big bullish charges towards this guy, like brings her leg up and just using all those nice leg muscles hoof directed directly at the guy's chest just to put all of her power that or other strength that she has right now just to kick him through that portal.
Alright. Melina, how do you want to do this?
I mean, great for the groin. With the blood ball.
Alright. And Martin over here dying. Graham, how do you want to do this?
I want to knock his blade out of his hand. I want to hold both of the knives to him as I drop him down to his knees.
Alright. So while this happens, Melina, you get that full running sprint and then you go to kick. The foot sinks into his sternum. You feel cracking of his ribs, making it so that he's gonna have to breathe in that hot air when he gets thrown through. Getting thrown through that, the hellfire sprays all out. Before it deals any damage to you or to Ifrit, he closes the rift. During that, the kind of sparkles go around. The guy looks over at it as he's seeing that the rift shouldn't have closed that early. There's clearly someone who betrayed. And as it happens, Lillian just throws the blood ball right underneath the guy's crotch, sending this bloody magic all the way through his body, making the pores on his skin start to sink out blood. And as the machine starts contorting his body, shooting it out, more blood everywhere, he falls dead. All the while, you see this happening. Over in the distance as the fire spreads, Martin, you kick the blade out with your knee. And as you use your blade midair to catch it, you slam your knee into his stomach and hold both of the blades up to his throat as this man falls to the ground.
You got any last words?
I want to hear the truth. You came here for a reason. My death was just another number.
Well, unfortunately, you're the one who's standing in between me and Canrith.
He said, you did well. You takes out a small coin, flicks it, and then puts it on his hand. Called it.
Why?
Consider it good faith.
Heads.
As he brings the coin up, it says heads. As at the same time, you just sever the man's throat. You feel the essence of Cabal come out from him, and it goes into your body. And you feel this cloak form over you, and for a moment, feel all those memories come back of him actually training you to be a proper hunter. And as he's bleeding out, there's no real words that come out of his mouth, but you just see that bloodied eye and the other one that's severed out. Smiling as he falls dead. Also, hello, Rosemary. Thank you for the raid. I'll give you a proper shout out here instead of using that.
What a time for the raid.
Right? Right at the end of the fight. And as you do that, and you feel the pressure of Cabal, you feel your connection to the rifle as if you were immediately attuned to it. Laying there on the bedding.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm just gonna look down at it. Just letting the memories go through.
So, you think about the times when you actually heard him getting that weapon. He got it when you were younger. He stole it from Canrith's Royal Armory. This man probably hated Canrith as much as you. There could have been truth in his words, could have been all lies. But all you know is you now have a weapon that will kill Lord Canrith. Even if you don't know exactly how to stop him.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pick up my gun. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pick up his other revolver.
Alright.
I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna grab the body by the collar, and I'm gonna drag it with me.
Alright. All the while over here you see this man fall onto one knee as he's looking up at Lily. You did very good. You're a mighty warrior. Not of hell, but earth.
she's just kind of like just for a moment doesn't know what to say, then just goes, "Thank you."
I'll challenge you again one day.
I'd like that.
He smiles like in this weird broken tooth gnaw, then grabs his blade. So you three. Melina?
I'm kicking the shit out of him.
You motherfuckers.
Is that all of them?
The important ones.
Hmm. She's gonna like look back over at Graham and
You do
You
still
all
hear
right?
gunfire, by the way, in the distance.
Okay.
But as you asked, right?
you all right?
I mean, I've been better, but all right. Finally got him.
She looks like she wants to say something, but she doesn't know how to say it. So she's like, like, she wants to say something towards Graham, but she doesn't know how to word it right. So she's just kind of like, just thinking.
This man's actually catching on that.
Use what words you can. You'll understand.
She'll turn her head back towards Graham, be like, and say, "Was it too personal? Him."
Oh, it was personal.
Mm.
But I wouldn't say it was too personal.
You're not. She's trying to form a voice, like, and she'll like, "You're okay in here," and she'll like tap her head for him.
He's just gonna smile and be like, "Yeah, Lily, I'm all right in my head. In fact, I probably think I'm a little bit better because I got some of them memories back."
Good.
You all right? You looking a little toasty.
She'll just grin and look down at this guy.
She didn't know if she was from hell. We found out she's not.
I could have told you that.
She said she didn't know.
Self-discovery. I guess we're all doing it today. What about you, Nelena? How you holding up?
Still kicking that guy.
Painful.
Yeah, it looks like you got some personal feelings you let out too.
Guy's a creep.
I could have told you that from his haircut.
Yeah, that was a dead giveaway too.
as you all hear the sound of the heavy footsteps. Doom, 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 doom. He's bloody as all hell. You see ink shards all throughout his body.
I got him.
Nice.
Good job.
Proud of you.
Leader of the Cabal.
As he pries out an ink shard, drops it.
Graham is just gonna toss the Grand Hunter's body forward and be like, "Oh, I got him too."
He looks at you.
Leader of Cabal.
Yep, I got that in me now.
He looks. Here's the gunfire in the distance.
May you want to stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of it. I'm gonna walk over. If anyone else wants to do something while I do that.
Lily will. She'll just watch Graham, just make sure he's gonna be okay.
Real quick, just before I do this, I'm gonna mercy myself.
Alright. Are you worthy? You are.
Yep.
You try it. I'm gonna flavor it for you. After that fight, though there was no Talia to look down, you know that if you would have failed, you would probably die. But you cast it anyway to see, are you worthy of what you now have? And you press on your chest as you feel the grace of Talia.
I still got it. I'm gonna get down from this ledge. Since I'm still hasted, I'm just kind of moving forward.
So there's countless bodies as you see them all rushing him now with just different types of weapons. And
I'm gonna fire the sniper into the air.
as it echoes through, everyone seems to come to a stop, looking at the fires in the distance and now the shadow overlooming as you hold the mantle on your shoulders, the weapon, the cloak. Those two still are still swinging as they then slowly come to a stop as they notice that the others aren't fighting anymore. They're just as bloody as all of you guys.
Alright, everyone. Cut it out. It's done.
We all start taking a moment, collecting themselves, looking at you. You see tons of hunters lining up around it. It's not just a small enclave or anything like that, conclave. It's a large group. These people are all technically chosen by Talia. And for that moment you see all of them with that same look that you had when you first joined, staring at what would be known as the strongest hunter, as they all kneel.
Grand Hunter of Tolia.
Yep. That's me. Alright. Everyone. Obviously, old leader ain't around no more. I'm the new one. We're gonna get our shit together.
So as they're all just listening, you do see the other two come up.
As much as I'd love to stay, I can't.
That's fine. It ain't your fight. You're just a man in a cage. Or was.
True.
You're free now. I ain't gonna hold nothing to you.
He looks over at True Eye.
Find me again. Maybe we can fight and have fun. Congratulations, by the way. You're now a cult leader.
Thanks. Always been my dream.
As he walks up. Yeah. Have fun. As you see him snap his fingers and teleports out.
Alright, everyone. Figure out what you gotta do. We're getting a new pride. We're going after Lord Canrith. Now get ready for what that is.
They nod.
Win.
After I kill the rest of them damn sorcerers.
They all look at you.
Say here instead.
Alright, got one down. Got 3 left.
They're just looking at you, shocked. They all nod, though. They look like they're going to prepare.
Alright. And I'm going to give them instructions on where to go. Specifically, probably so my brother can kind of start directing them and doing some battle plans.
You might want to tell him.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to do the runes, but like...
Okay. Because, yeah. They start heading off, and they gather what they can. They gather up the camp slowly. That'll be probably the next couple hours.
And I'm just going to leave them to that as I walk back. When I get about here, I am going to use the runes to contact my brother, just so I don't forget.
Yeah. So as you do that, you cut open your hand, and you slowly make the runes in the ground. As they slowly look through the window. What happened? It hurt. Very much so.
I show him the rifle.
You did it.
Yeah, I did it.
He has no words for you as he just stares and has like a soft smile. Just, thank you.
After everything that he did, of course. You're my brother. But I got something that can kill Canrith.
If we can get past how he refuses to die.
Yeah. And we'll figure that out too. But this is all taken care of. I got some guys coming down your way to meet you. I'm sending the rest of the hunters to help us on our next assault on Lord Canrith.
We always need more people. I'm going to tell the leader of the Pride. Let him know. That way we can get even better outfitted.
Appreciate it. Anything else you need from me?
At this time, no. Kill that fucking sorcerer and let's see from there.
Yeah, I only got a few days to do that.
Whatever they're planning, I think it'll be solved by you all. Just got rid of the greatest hunting faction in the entirety of Tolia. I guess we're the strongest now.
Yeah, I guess this cape would say as much. Never was one for capes.
Could always wear like a coat. Put it underneath your outfit.
Yeah, suppose I could. Probably what I'm gonna do. But just want to let you know everything is taken care of, and you can rest easy tonight knowing I'm alive and he ain't.
You guys, that smile once again. I have to thank you again.
No need to thank me.
Everything that happened. He just kind of grinds his teeth. All I can say is thank you.
Any day. And I'll close the portal.
As you kick the runes around, get it all out, scattered, it fades away, and you see all of them waiting for you.
I'm gonna wipe a tear away from my eye. No one's allowed to see Graham cry. Not even his brother. Alright. It's all taken care of. Now, I ain't exactly going to give him Talia's mercy, but I'll give him a simple one. I'm going to look to the big guy that I can't remember his name.
Borogirmo.
I will never be able to remember how to say that.
Here, I'm gonna copy paste it. That way you always have it. It's a very, very convoluted one, but yeah, I'm not the one that named it.
Borborigmos? Borborigmos?
Let's call him Borogirmo.
Baboymus.
You just call him what?
Borogirmo.
Borigirmo.
Yeah. Why not?
Alright, Borigirmo. Want to help me dig a grave?
Where?
I figure overlooking that waterfall.
He grabs one of the large spikes.
I'll grab the body.
These people would have been gone. Don't worry about that.
Bro, do you see that guy? Yeah, he's wearing the cloak now. You see that?
Those two over there.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna have Lily kind of follow.
I can't move the body, but I did
Also,
take...
she'd probably be back to her normal size.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, whatever, don't matter. Alright, so, you take it over as he's just digging a hole right here. So as the hole gets dug and there's now a grave site for him, what do you do?
I'll throw the body in. I'll stand over the grave. And I will say... I know I was here to kill him. And, it's kind of always my goal, but he is still kind of the guy who taught me everything that I know, and well, I ain't gonna give him Talia's mercy for everything he did to me and my brother. Well, he's gonna give him the mercy of getting a grave, because I don't know, I feel deep down he might have at least done the same to me. Maybe.
Everyone he's killed, he's given a grave to. In single combat.
Well, one last grave for him then.
See him nod as he breaks the log in half for you to have a little bit of a signage for the grave.
Yeah, I'll help put like dirt and whatever on it, and then put the logs up in some form of grave signature. Probably not a cross, because it probably doesn't work here, but like, I don't know, maybe like a triangle or something. Some rocks in between, and then I'm gonna carve on it his name with his knife, and I'm gonna plant his knife in the ground in front of the grave.
So as you're all muddy and nasty after all that, as the rain picks up, you finish up, and the grave is made. Day breaks as you see the sun rising. See the start of a new day where you now have another fight. Grand Hunter of Talia has been given to you. That title is yours. You have the last wizard and the Grand Hunter of Talia, the unbeatable champion, all set to go fight another sorcerer. That's where we'll end session. Thank you everyone for being here. It was really fun. And I do thank you, Rosemary, for the raid. It was really nice of you. I hope you all have a lovely day. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye bye.